Boom, boom. What is up? Oh, Hugh, you are early, bro. You are early, man. What is going on? Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? No, wait for some people to hop on in here. What's going on, guys? Get my screen all set up over here. Boom, 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 boom. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are out there, please say hello and let me know. Tantrum, what's up, bro? How is everyone doing? We're just getting ramped up here. Wait for a couple more people to hop on in. Getting my desktop all set up for you guys. Bam. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Solus, what's up, man? Solus, you've been killing it lately, dude. With all the Mago stuff and just everything you've been doing. You've been killing it. Anil, what's up, man? Let me make sure I'm just going to close everything I do not need open here. Make sure nothing is lagging. Heard, what's up? Dude, that's so dope. If I could go back to like when I was picking like names for things and have the foresight of kind of like what social media was going to become, I definitely would have did something to like give myself a one word name. Like just the aesthetic of that is dope. Like Herd is dope, and your little avatar with just the word, the white on the black is dope. That is something I would do differently if I could like go back to when I was starting everything and kind of like have the like I knew what everything was going to become. That's what I would do differently. Yeah, guys, we're not going to do anything too crazy tonight. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some laughs. We're going to make some stuff with Veo 3. I have ideas of what I want to do already. So but I think it's going to be a good chill time, and we're just going to have some fun with the stuff that we make. But I am still early, so we're gonna wait like 5 or 6 minutes to let other people get in because it is not even 7 p.m. yet. Boom, boom, boom. Tantrum, that is very true. That is very true. However, if you got all things kind of like if you're firing on all cylinders, a easily remembered name, like a name that takes very little brain power to remember, is very, very useful. And it also makes for great merch and great branding. jboogxcreative is a little specific, but it's okay. We're doing it. We are doing it. If any of you guys who are here early, and of course we're going to talk about this when the stream really gets going, but if any of you guys are here kind of like early and you're members of the Patreon, gold and above, there are 2 new tools on there for you. One is a voice generator for 11 Labs that helps you make like really, really dope prompts to create these custom voices in their new voice designer. And the other is a script writer for 11 Labs. So enough. What's up, buddy? What is up? What is up? J Boogie Boards soon. J Boogie Boards. I like that. That would be the simple thing, right? The J Boogie Boards. No, man, I got these. I'm still waiting for the last 2 samples of the cat shirts to come in. I've been wearing the ones that I got last week, and I really, really like them, dude. I really, really like them. So I'm stoked to get the new samples, which should get here probably Monday or Tuesday, because the samples I have coming in are heavier shirts, so they're like 6.5 ounces. and I'm really excited. I have a vision for this shirt drop, and these are all things that like I want to just wear when I'm out and about. Um, Heard. Wait, let me throw that. Yeah, I know everyone can see that question, but let's put it on the bottom there. I have a question. Masters of AI, Benny. Yes, I'm a big fan of Benny's work. When you say keeps everything consistent, mm, okay, so so that's actually unfortunate to hear because I really like Benny's work. But that's pretty unfortunate to hear. See, so okay. I don't want to blow smoke up my own ass. I really don't. I don't. I'm not trying to hype myself up, but I really don't think anyone else is going into the depths that we go into or that I take you guys through when it comes to teaching you guys how to do this stuff. I I don't think anyone else is doing this or giving so much of the sauce away. Like, sure, I have the Patreon and I have paid things, but these Friday night streams, like, if you guys don't have the $20 for the Patreon or whatever, like, just come to the Friday night streams or watch the replays on YouTube, and I promise you, you will level up. I know 4 hours, 5 hours is a slog to get through, but that's how long it takes to make this stuff, right? That's actually how long it takes to make this stuff, and people, everyone wants to N8N automate my AI creation workflow. No, bro. I Even if I'm making, look, I'm gonna say this right now. There is nothing wrong with some good AI slop. I know we see that term a lot, right? AI slop, AI slop. Everything is AI slop. The internet's AI slop. Oh, you use AI, it's all just slop. No, listen, there is using AI, and then there's definitely AI slop, but that's not a bad thing, bro. That's not a bad thing. Not everything has to be this like artistic pinnacle of seriousness and have this like deeper meaning. There is a time for that, and there is a time to have fun and laugh while you're making things and make others laugh while they're watching it. Like but that's that's my opinion. There are a bunch of AI pages I follow, and even in if you guys follow me on Instagram, which I'm sure you all do because you're here, right? I'm sure no one is here and you're not following me on Instagram. You guys should, on my Instagram, the new repost page, you know how now they like, aside from letting you share stuff to your stories, you can click the repost button and then you get like a new tab on your page where it's like all the reels you've reposted. I'm reposting all the stuff I see from all kinds of people that I think is super, super cool. So you guys should definitely go down that little rabbit hole. It's getting started on my page, but when I see something, I'm like, oh, yes, I'm putting it on the repost page. So go into that tab and just like watch some of that stuff, because there's so much dope stuff all around that there is room for everyone and everything and all the weird shit that people want to make. Like there is room for it. Don't let anyone tell you there's no room for it. And best believe that most of the people that say AI slop, that I promise you they're not making anything, let alone something that they could even be that could even be considered slop. Because to make slop, you still have to have the idea, right? You still have to have the sloppy idea. So that's my little rant about that. MB, sometimes it's tiny detail in the work you do in your streams that makes a huge difference. I appreciate that. And that's you know, doing these streams every week, some weeks after I've had like a long work week or some stuff outside of work or social media. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know if you guys could tell, but last week I was like, I was really reaching. I was reaching, and I was kind of coming out of the back end of a week or two of just like feeling like I was constantly hitting the mental wall. Like I knew that I wanted to make something, but I was just like, I for the life of me, I couldn't grasp onto anything I thought was solid, which is why if you guys go back and look at my Instagram, every single Instagram video or reel that I posted last week and some from the week before, I archived all of it. And it's not about like just like looking at my body of work on Instagram and then looking at the stuff I made last week. I was like, yeah, I really, this isn't this isn't the stuff that like I just wasn't happy with any of it. But what pulled me out of that little funk, um, was some of the 11 Labs stuff that we're going to talk about tonight. And no, 11 Labs is not sponsoring me. I'm not sponsored by 11 Labs. I don't got any promo codes for you guys, but sitting down and making that longer grills video that I posted on Monday, I think, really helped me like just like click, boom. And then I've been off to the races again this week. And shout out to I don't want to butcher his name. Chris Cho. I think Chris Cho. I think that's his name. The dude that I collaborated with today on the Shrek reel. He started this like animation trend of like this eating ice cream thing that's kind of disgusting and it's a little twisted, and it to me it's very much like it is the purest form of like a shit posting meme, but the song is hilarious and the visual he draws is hilarious. And someone on one of his videos where he had like SpongeBob eating the ice cream, and then Miss Cheeks says, "That's not ice cream, that's my," and then SpongeBob just like starts devouring it and he looks all confident and shit. I thought that was so funny. And someone left a comment on that video that said, AI could never make this. And I said, challenge accepted. And so the two stupid videos I made this week, both are at like 200,000 views. And I've been posting a different breed of dog with the grills every day, and people are loving those. And I feel like I'm starting my internal engine is starting to kick back up. Hodl, I really love hearing that. I really love hearing that. Estefania, welcome. Very rarely do I get a straggler from LinkedIn, but welcome and thank you. I appreciate the kind words. If you want to actually join more of the chat and a little bit more of the party, come over to the YouTube channel. But I'm going to keep the chat on the screen at all times so everyone can see what everyone is saying. But we'll give it like 2 more minutes, let a couple more stragglers get on in here, and then we will get rolling. Peter, good job, man. I've really been loving all the stuff you've been doing. And I also saw the sushi video game, the little, I could see the little bit of inspiration I might have jolted in you there. And I thought that was very well executed and great done. Even if the algorithm doesn't recognize it, I thought that was dope. So keep going. Christian, I've been getting burnt out on all the default VO3 voices and love seeing more 11 Labs dubs with Runway and Cling. So, Christian, that's going to be one of the first things we do tonight. I too am burnt out on all of the VO3 voices. And you know what so the other thing I'm burnt out on VO3 with is the auto tune singing. when when I tell it no music and then it gives me like some auto tune rapping back as the dialogue, I'm just like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, guys, we're gonna play with VO3 tonight. I got an idea that I think is funny, and we're gonna make a bunch of like funny little individual videos that I'm probably just gonna post as one shots rather than putting them all into one video. But we'll see how the night goes. I have one that I did yesterday as like an idea, and it came out so good that I was like, you know what? Before I go further down this rabbit hole, I'm actually just gonna save this for the stream, and I think it'll be good to just like have some fun. Tonight's probably not going to be super long, but we are going to have some fun. And yeah, Hodl, anytime I have used Kling for any audio type thing or even like attempted it, I have always been underwhelmed. I would not use Kling for audio. I'm almost certain that the way that Kling puts audio on the videos is probably using audio in the background. But whatever they're doing to try to compete with that like audio thing that that VO does, it's just not it, man. It is not it. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get this show going. Guys, welcome to a Friday night AI session. My name is Tyler, but you all know me as jboogxcreative. Every Friday night, we get here, we get together, we hang out, and we attempt to make something cool front to back. Sometimes they're short videos, sometimes they're long videos, sometimes they are narrative videos, but regardless, we always have a good time doing it, and you guys get to throw your crazy ideas at me as we are rolling through. And sometimes if an idea is good enough and I feel like it contributed that enough to what the bigger picture was, I'll throw whoever did that through that idea a collab when the video gets posted. But guys, with that being said, I am pretty stoked this week because I feel like I have gotten over a bit of a creative barrier, and the the thing about the past 2 weeks that I think now probably more than like prior when something like this would have happened that I'm really happy with is that even though I was feeling a little bit of like mental block and I was kind of grasping at the air for ideas, I still sat down and tried to do something every day, and I still did something, even if the end result was something that ended up not staying up online too long. I still sat down and tried to like push through whatever that barrier or block I was feeling was, and now the ideas are flowing again. I think I maybe completely stepped away for one day, maybe two, but even then I still had to sit down and create stuff for work, which was still required the same amount of like mental creativity, but that's a little bit different. So let's talk about Patreon real quick before we get making anything. And let me get my screen up here for you guys so you guys can see. Bop, 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 bop. MX, what's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get my screen up here for you guys. So, you guys can see the chat. You guys can see the chat, and we're good. So, okay. First, oh yeah, Mr. J, that just like I was trying to do that to get out of my mental block, but then I think that was actually like hurting me more than it was helping me. So we're just doing. I'm making videos every night, and then I'm also throwing in like a grill carousel with doing the different like animals and stuff because I'm really enjoying doing that right now. But the brand thing, yeah, no one no one cared, bro. No one cared. Or at least very few people did. And I also wasn't too hype on it. So we're just chalk that one up as an L. However, we keep going. We keep going because we are on an upward trajectory. That being said, right before the stream, and I made it a point to get this out today before the stream, I dropped 2 new goodies for you guys who are gold Patreon members and above. So if you're in the gold, the platinum, or the diamond tier, go download this and get it installed into your ChatGPT or your Claude. I have them installed in my ChatGPT, but you can use them in Claude as well. So I went ahead because I made both of these and tweaked them. And this is what actually helped me make this grills video, which really helped pull me out of the little funk that I was in. Making this video kind of like really reignited some little things in me, and it got me cooking again. And so what is here? So let's get ChatGPT open real quick so I can show you guys. All right, so first we have the 11 Labs 732, or sorry, Swaggy, right? Swaggy. I did not, bro. I did not. I'm gonna be honest. I did not, but I'm going to make it a point. I'm going to make it a point. You drop the sauce. You know how we all get stuck in our ways and then like we forget about things. I'm going to. Okay. So we have the 11 Labs voice generator. This is tool number 1. What this does, and you can see what I did here. This is how I generated the let me wait, which one is it? Boom. Yeah, so this is how I generated the voice for this grills video to narrate it. So this generator, and word of advice, GPT-5 sometimes will not give you the outputs in the code box despite the instructions. That's like the only quarrel I have with GPT-5. If it gives you something back in a not code box, just tell it, give it to me in the code box, and then it'll start working again. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it happens. You know what? I'm not going to complain about it because overall GPT-5 has been treating me really good. So the voice generator in 11 Labs, let's go to 11 Labs real quick. Iceman, what's up, bro? So in 11 Labs, if you go to voices, they now have this thing called their voice designer. One second, let me grab my little. They now have this thing called the voice designer, and this is new in their 11 Labs v3. And if we, well, let me actually open this up in Safari so you guys can hear it. I think you guys should be able to hear it. I didn't install a new. I didn't buy a loop back yet. That's my bad, guys. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me get this going. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Okay, so if we go to voices in 11 Labs and we click on their voice designer, this lets you create a voice from a text prompt. This right here, this voice generator prompter is going to write an extremely detailed text prompt for you to create a custom voice. So one that I really liked, and I'll run this again. was what I told the prompter here was, I need you to write me a prompt to generate a voice in 11 labs. The voice should be male, sinister, and depraved, fluctuating between highs and lows, chaotic and dangerous. So let's just copy the prompt that gave us. Let's paste it in. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Come back. Voice designer. Copy. Okay, and then we're going boom, paste, and we'll just let we'll have it say damn, bro, Safari is not optimized for any of these sites. You should be watching jboogx stream laughs. Surrender now. And okay, so let's just listen to it say this really ridiculous thing, and let's see how the voice came out. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you hear this. Generating voice.
You should be watching jboogx stream. Surrender now, and I may grant you a swift end. I've toppled kingdoms and devoured armies. What hope do you have against me?
Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that, or no? You guys can't hear that.
You should be watching jboogx stream. Surrender now, and I may grant you a swift end. I've toppled kingdoms and devoured armies. What hope do you have against me?
So it gives you three different options that it generated from the prompt that you gave it.
You should be watching jboogx stream. Surrender now, and I may grant you a swift end. I've toppled kingdoms and devoured armies. What hope do you have against me?
Yeah, like that. Those all sound super good to me. We're not going to use Safari though, because Safari just is like lagging everything lately. So we're just not going to use Safari, and we're just going to deal with it. But so to me, that's incredibly powerful, because we can sit here with ChatGPT and we can tell it, oh, it's too much of this. We need more of that. We want it to sound like this. We can give it examples, and it can help us dial in the prompt for the exact voice we want. So we don't always have to like try to clone voices or train them, because sometimes when you clone the voice, it doesn't really, sometimes the emotion doesn't come through the clone voices. And I find with the generated voices, it does. And to be fair, it's probably better that your characters or your narrator have their own unique voice anyways. So that is tool number one. Tool number two is this 11 Labs script generator. And you can see right here, this is what I initially told it. So I told it, and I had the idea in my head, so I gave it a lot of context to begin with. But again, you can be vague, and it'll write the script, and then you can go deeper and deeper and deeper with the prompter and just kind of like build on it as it gives you ideas, and then you tell it ideas, and you just go back and forth. But I told it, this script is going to be the beginning of a series that will expand very far and very outward, not ending up being about what it initially starts as. The place we're going to start is with a man who is ingrained in hip hop culture, narrating about the era of hip hop he grew up in the late 90s and early 2000s. And when he started to see Grills, the iced out diamond teeth, become prominent with the rise of the song Grills by Nelly and Paul Wall. This needs to quickly spiral into him talking about how after that song, the trajectory of people using diamonds as symbols of wealth and stature in hip hop eroded the craft slowly and surely. And eventually, just putting diamonds in their teeth weren't enough. They resulted to putting diamonds in their pets' teeth as symbols of stature and culture. This should go from a self-accounting to something darker and twisted. The script will be for a video that's about 60 seconds long. So we want to be punchy, we want to be concise, and we want to hook them in the first 3 seconds and maintain attention throughout the whole thing. Let's start there. So it gave me, in true prompter fashion, it gave me 4 different variations of that script, all with slightly different tones. You see, it told me script 1 was nostalgic to dark. Script 2 was fast-paced, streetwise storytelling. Script 3 was slow burn with creeping dread. And script 4 was a punchy documentary style narration. I gave it my feedback on certain parts that I wanted it to change, and it did it. And the script I ended up using was, I think, this nostalgic to twisted capitalist mutation one. And I might have altered a few words here and there, but this is what wrote that script for that Grills video, which I was very, very happy with. And it only took me a couple tries and iterations to get to that point, which to me was like, okay, this is good. And if you're not using, so, okay, some things to keep in mind in 11 Labs. The model, if you are not using 11 V3, their newest model, this one up here in the top right, these bracketed commands will not work, and the voice will read them out as words. So if you have this, if you're using the 11 multilingual V2, these emotion commands, the heavier, low, descriptive, quiet, laughing, like any of the commands in the brackets will not work. And you should ask for the script to be generated without those bracket commands. However, in the 11v3 model, their newest voice model, this one recognizes these bracket commands. This was something new that they introduced in it. So this script writer, this tool is built to put those in automatically if you are not using their most recent model. You're going to want to tell it to leave the bracketed commands out and that you don't need the emotions put into it because it won't read it. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, those are the tools. I did a full write-up on the Patreon explaining how to install them right here, these 2 paragraphs, and also explaining in words what they do so that you guys can reread it and kind of just understand it. It's really simple. One is to just help you generate text prompts to generate custom voices, and the other is to help you write and generate your scripts in a format that is good for the 11 Labs voice model. So now, through all these various tools that you guys have in the Patreon, you guys are covered in the storytelling aspect with the audio. You guys got image prompting. And lately, what I have been doing is I have been using the Sora prompter, okay, the Sora prompter, to generate video prompts for Kling. Sometimes it works better than my simplistic prompting method that I usually do. Sometimes it doesn't. But I've been doing that lately and I've been having really, really great results. So what I will do is I will go into the Sora prompter, and this was my conversation about the, wait, no, where was the SpongeBob one? Okay, so here I was making the prompts for the SpongeBob video I posted 2 days ago with the ice cream eating, and I literally told it, let me see, where is it? I know I did it. Okay, so I told it, take prompt 2, which was the prompt that I had used to generate the image of SpongeBob. And then I told it to modify this prompt. This is for a video, not an image. And I had it take the prompt for the image that I generated and told it to now make me a video prompt for it. And those prompts worked very well inside of Kling when I was making these SpongeBob things. And you can see if I put the prompt in the prompt box, it has the stuff labeled kind of as like subject, action, camera, lights, and it did really good on the prompts. And I was super happy with how all these videos came out. And I had a bunch of really great SpongeBob ones that I had to choose from. So if you can't find the right words to get your videos going in Kling, highly recommend trying using the Sora prompter to create a video prompt and using it in Kling. So that is a thing too. And what are we going to do tonight? So let me make this, oh wait, no, let me make this window a little bit smaller right here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. So I think I'm actually going to put the ChatGPT over here. We're going to go to the VO3 sequential prompter because that's primarily what we're going to be working in tonight. We don't need that. We need to go to flow. No, J Supreme, I have not. I usually try not to touch anything Microsoft, but also too, I'm doing all my stuff on my Mac. I actually haven't turned my PC on for a while. So does anyone want to guess? Yes, enough. The OpenAI Sora prompter. That's the one. Slash key was the anime one with the woman tumbling in the water, image to image or text to image. I don't know off the top of my head which one you're talking about. Which anime one with the woman tumbling in the water? I don't know what video you're referring to there. Alvin, at the top of the profile. Wait, at the top of what profile? What oh, you're talking about, wait. What were you looking at? What were you looking at? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. I want to so I can answer your question, but I'm not too sure which video you're referring to. Alvin, that is a wonderful question. I have been, one second. I got to pull it back up. So I can show you. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Here we go. Add a profile page with a grid of anime. Oh, bro, you're talking about this. No, dude, this is Slash. This is my Cosmos mood board page. This is a mood board. So this is my anime mood board. So that's not AI. That's a GIF from Ghost in the Shell. that is definitely not AI. That is just a GIF from an anime. Alvin. So this right here, my friend, is what I use for all of my VO3 prompting. Sometimes I'll go back to the JSONs. However, this is what has been working better for me, my VO3 sequential prompter. I haven't seen anyone else prompt like this. And since I went down a rabbit hole with the other week when the couple weeks ago when we discovered and we were playing with drawing on the images for VO3 and it following the commands, and we were labeling it like 1, 2, 3 and whatnot. And I was like, wait, if VO understands like the 1, 2, 3 and the order of operations as it happens in the image, why can't I just do that in the prompt? And so I have now been formatting my prompts in sequential order of like the action happens as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it works wonders. So I use my VO3 sequential prompter for all of that, which is right here, which is this thing on the Patreon, this VO3 sequential prompter. And I even said it is a banger. So this right here is what the drawing on the images led me to. And this is how I've been prompting ever since. And so do you guys want to guess? Would anyone like to guess what this egg is going to do? Does anyone want to guess what the egg is going to do when we hit play? Because this is the direction we're going tonight. And I'm amped about it because I just want to have some fun, want to have some laughs, and make some stuff that I think is going to go crazy in the algorithm. Waleed, good guess, but no. Damn, I hope you guys can hear this. Wait, let me find the actual video because I downloaded it already. I have the folder made. Boom. Okay. It is not going to throw up. Is this really what you guys think of me? Is this what you guys think of me? You think I'm gonna make the egg throw up, bro? You think? All right. Well, this is what the egg does.
You gonna do it? I love when you do it. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah.
Let's do that one more time.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah.
Jay-Z, if I could prompt the egg to do that, it would be done, my friend. But yes, so the idea here is naughty food. So not only are we going to have some laughs tonight, but we're also going to have to be crafty with getting around some of the sensors that VO likes to try to, impose on us. So, Pod God, what's up, buddy? So this is what we're doing tonight. We're going to riff on this, and we're going to think of other food ideas that could be like double meaning, or like slightly like that people will see it and it's like not like crazy over the edge. Like out there, but it's also like people look at it like, ah, yeah. So that's the goal for tonight. Um, I'm really happy with this one. What I did want to do though was I wanted to change this egg's voice, and that is not something that I've done yet in 11 Labs. So I figured we could do that together. Yaka Joka, the voice synced with the egg in VO3. That was part of my prompt. So if you guys look right here, this is from my sequential prompter. And I literally put Yolk says in a soft ASMR delivery, are you going to do it? I love when you do it. And then I put golden yolk slowly oozes outward across glossy whites as the yolk releases a euphoric, drawn out, oh yeah. So it did exactly what I asked it to do. That was all just from the video generation. There's no fancy voice syncing anything. That is all just from VO. So I think the first thing we're going to try to do tonight is change the voice of the egg. That's going to be mission number 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our 11 Labs. We're going to go home and we're going to go to voice changer. And I believe we can just drag the video in here. And actually, let's try to design a voice first with the prompter. No, Realms, I don't want to rip a voice for it. I don't want to rip a voice for it. I want to create its own voice for it. Waleed, good to know. Good to know. I don't think I've ever even heard of Vertex AI, but good to know. Okay, so let's go to ChatGPT first. All right, let's go to ChatGPT first real quick, and let's go to our new voice generator. And let's tell it that Jay, let's see if we can. We want a soft, sultry voice of a female ASMR actor, and the voice should have a lisp. Oh, no, I don't want the thinking model, bro. I don't want the thinking model. I don't need thinking for this. All right, let's see if it can do a lisp. And let's actually put in what this thing says. So let's go to our prompt, and let me literally just grab the boom, boom. And then we're going to grab the, oh yeah. And then we're going to grab the, please, please, please. Boom. And let's generate that. And oh, please provide. Oh, it wants even more. Okay. Let's see what it sounds like. Do, 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 do. Almost there. Wow. Wow. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Now, I'll admit this doesn't really match the face of the egg, but I kind of want to see what it looks like when we put it on the egg. I kind of want to see what happened. You guys can't hear it, bro. You guys can't hear it. Hoddle, yes. That you guys couldn't. Okay, let me. I think we're going to have to okay. Boom. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to get the voice off of 11 Labs and out of the browser so you guys can hear it. So give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, language, English. But it's good. It's good. So just yeah, let's it sucks that Safari lags so bad when I use it with any of these sites. So, okay, so voice changer, we're going to drag the egg in there. We're going to process it and then hopefully I can just download it and play it. Oh, I didn't pick the voice. Voice design. This one. Regenerate. Let me Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Turn the exaggeration up a little. The preview of it sounded way better, but I think it's because of the tone that of the original video. But it's okay. It's still really good. I'm still not like mad at it. Let me see what it sounds like. Oh no, wait. V Oh, you can't use V3 with it. Let me try with the whisper voice. Let me see how that sounds. The system is experiencing heavy traffic. No, bro. No. Come back. Boom. Generate. Okay, so when you do the voice changer, it really like depends on the voice that is initially in it, on how drastically it changes it and follows it. But I do think that the one we just trained was the best one. So I'm going to download this and then we're going to download it, put it into, wait, okay, let's download that. Let's put it here and then let's open this up in Premiere and just kind of have a Premiere thing open so that we can put this into, so you guys can hear the audio. Alvin, I will not tolerate Apple slander here. There will be no Apple slander on my stream. But also, yeah, Safari's been fucking up lately. I don't know what they're doing. All right, so let's pull this in here. Yoink. Let's bring our egg video in here. Change the sequence settings. All right. Can you guys tell me if you can hear this?
Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Could you guys hear that?
Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So let's see how the girl's voice sounds on it. Okay. Boom.
Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
So it didn't hear. Okay. Here, wait. Let me play for you what it sounded like, what it sounds like without the voice changer, with just like the voice we just generated by itself. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what the best way to change the voice is, because the way this voice sounded was definitely not how it just sounded. Like, it sounded better when we do the text to here, let's yeah, Huddle, I just uploaded the video to 11 Labs and then selected a voice. But I didn't realize that with the voice changer, you can only use their V2 model. Let's try that again, because I'm sure there's a way around this to get it to be closer to what I actually prompted it for and what it sounds like. So let's bring this down. Similarity is what? Let's go 50. And let's do like 25% exaggeration. Let's try messing around with these things. The text to speech is going to give you much richer emotion than when when you do the voice changer. Oh, okay. We might be getting somewhere. Sorry, I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm going to tweak it a little and then I'll download it and then I'll play it for you guys. Yeah, Slash. This is what it's all about, bro. You only get better at this stuff by actively exploring it. And I've never used the voice changer on 11 Labs before. Okay, let's try the sinister voice then, since let's see. Okay, we're that's I think that's pretty funny, but let's bring this down a little bit more, bring this up a little bit more, and bring that down a little bit more. Let's get into unstable territory and see how it goes, since it's not a very long clip. Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. It's just like I can't use 11 Labs in Safari, but you won't be able to hear the audio from Chrome because Chrome is what I'm streaming out of. So you guys unfortunately just gotta kind of wait until I do that and pull it out. So here's a different voice from another one I generated using the thing.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah.
There's something I want to try real quick.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please.
It's are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try something real quick. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to record my voice in like a certain type of way and then take it into the voice changer because I want to test something. Don't laugh at me. Okay. Just don't laugh at me. No one clip this. Okay, no one clip this. Don't clip this. Okay. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Oh yeah. No. Damn it. I fucked it up. Wait. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Now, okay. Wait. So I'm gonna export this real quick. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. I actually wait, bro. I might as well just do this one myself. Wait, what? That's I'm gonna change this. We're gonna export this as just an MP3 real quick. Boom. Let's go the food video. Boom. Me export. I want to see the difference it makes on like my voice versus the voice that was generated onto it when I do the voice changer. Okay, so let me play this one for you guys. So this is the same voice changer we just did, except on my voice rather than the very kind of stable VO3 voice.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah.
See how now in the voice changer, there was more like kind of like more like punch behind it. Did you guys get that? Because that it definitely seems like that to me. That like when I did the voice changer on my voice with the little bit more of the like emotiveness and the emotion, and my voice wasn't so high, that it was able to grasp onto it, like grasp onto the emotion of it a little bit better.
What do you?
Let me pull this up.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Are you?
I think okay. Knowing what we know now, I think we can do even better. I think we can do even better. So let's add another audio track there. And let's try that again, knowing what we know now. So again, don't clip this. Do not clip this. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please. Wait, I fucked up the timing. Oh no. Oh, the fuck. Fuck. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did y'all go? Premiere, hello? What the fuck? I did not just erase everything. I know for a fact I didn't erase everything. Oh, why the fuck did that, like, the timeline go all the way? Okay, weird. Anyways. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Okay. No, bro. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, I have to turn it on. Okay. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Let's watch that back. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. I don't think I have to be as close to the mic. I think I'm a little close to the mic there. Let's try that again. Why what are you, the fuck are you doing here, bro? Premiere is Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. I think I was too close again. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Okay, either way, let's see what happens when that goes into it now. So now I'll drag this one in. And we're going to test the girl out after this, but just wait. Just wait. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Don't worry. Bro. Guys, listen to this. Listen to this, man. Listen to this.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah.
All right. Experiment number 2. I have to summon my squeaky voice. 1 second. Okay. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do that one more time. The pleases are off. We're gonna do that one more time. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's take that one and let's try to run that through the girl's voice. I'm so curious what that's gonna do. And then after that we'll decide on one of these and we'll move on and we'll start generating more videos. But this is all the we're experimenting, bro. We're experimenting. Okay, so I'm gonna choose the girl again. Let's start with, okay, let's do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the exaggeration down a little. Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna boost up the exaggeration and bring down the stability. All right, let's download that one. And let me play this one for you guys. Keep in mind, guys, this is my voice. This is my voice.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
So better, but I do think the guy's voice works better on the egg. So we're gonna go with. Well, actually, let's see. Let's go back here. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. I actually think my voice was the best one, but wait, I'm gonna try the sinister one on that latest one I just put in there. All right, you guys want to stick with my voice for this one? Is that what I'm hearing? Now the question there is, do we go with this one? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. That one or this one? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. The deeper voice or the last voice? One or two? Which one? The one that I just played? This one? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. That one? Are you gonna do it? I love when. Okay. 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 So we're gonna go with this one. Let me make sure it's synced up. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Okay, so right here, I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna scoot this one over just. Oh wait, I'm gonna cut this right here because that was on point. But this one, I'm gonna scoot this clip over just a little so the P matches with his lips. So let me scoot this one down. Let me. Let's see how that sounds. Please. Oh yeah. Dude, that's perfect. Look at the lip sync on that. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Dude, that's so sick. Okay. So boom, and then we're going to, I'm going to nest this because I don't want it. No, I can't nest that, but we're going to pull this up. Bam. And what happens if I pull that up there? Is that still? Please. Oh yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to do some quick audio treatment to make it sound just a little bit cleaner. Boom. So I'm going to dial these things in real quick. So in case you guys are wondering, I have this audio stack of these built-in effects in Premiere that I always put on voiceover audio that helps clean it up and like brings out a little bit more warmth in the voice. And this order right here is very specific. Like you need to stack them in this order. So I put on a stereo expander, a parametric equalizer, and this one I set to the vocal enhancer setting. And then I throw on a de-esser and I change that to a low voice de-esser. I put on a multi-band compressor. And the trick with this one is watch this volume bar. Wherever this peaks, that's where you want to slide this threshold slider to. So we're hit play. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please. So like right there is where that threshold is. So we slide that there. And then the hard limiter, I'm going to set this to -3. So it won't go over -3 on the volume. It's going to limit it to that. So that's going to be the highest it can peak at volume wise. And then I'm going to copy all of that because I split these, right? So now they're not on the same audio track anymore. And I'm going to paste all the attributes to the other two. And now these have the exact same settings of what I just did. But why did the hard limiter not get carried? That's annoying. Boom, boom. Hard limiter goes on the bottom. Same thing with this one. Boom, hard limiter goes on the bottom. And now we listen again. Are you going to do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Boom da da. And now what we're going to do real quick is we're going to take our egg and we're going to take the original egg clip, right? We're going to go to runway real quick and we're going to try to make the egg vertical. Because this one, I just want to be a vertical video. I don't want this to be horizontal. So I'm going to drag in my egg video. And I think for this one, we're going to take the screenshot of this and we're actually going to take this into, let me put this in here, photo reference, boom. I'm going to take the screenshot of this very first frame into Midjourney. We're going to go to edit. I'm going to drag that first frame of the video into Midjourney. I'm going to click resize. I'm going to go 9:16. I'm going to turn off all my personalization stuff, turn the stylization down to 100. Okay, it's already there. And I'm just simply going to type in background. And let's see if that gives us just like the table with the plate and stuff on it. Don't know why sometimes Midjourney be putting the lines here. So let's do the one with the fork. Let's see if this works. Let's go paint. Let's make the brush size smaller and let's just paint out that line that I drew right there for some reason and submit edit. And that should fix it. Boom. Download that image. Drag that. Now we're going to take that image into, and this is going to be interesting to see if Runway can get the hand with the finger, because the hand's not in the frame, right? The hand comes in. So let's see if Runway can generate the rest of the hand in a way that makes sense here. Oh, wait. No, this is Act 1. No. Turbo. We want expand video. There we go. Okay. So now we got to go to our, now we got to bring this back in. So we grab the video, we bring it into Runway, and then we grab the reference frame that we just made in Midjourney, and we drag that into the same composition right there. And for the prompt, we're just going to say a side up egg on a plate. A hand enters the frame and pokes the egg yolk. And we settings, boom. Okay, nope. That's the best we can do. So let's put it on credits so that we can just go fast and let's try it. And then after we get this one finished, then we're going to make some more food like this. And maybe we try to make the scripts all relatively simple so I can just do the voiceovers. But now you guys know how to use the voice changer and the voice generation and all that kind of stuff. And I do want to prove my point, though. I do want to prove my point here for the voice changer. If we go text to speech and we do this sinister one, I'm just going to say, hey, or no, we're going to go to the prompter real quick while we're waiting for this. So we'll go to the script writer and let's say, a sinister voice talking about popping an egg yolk, heavy breathing and laughing. So we'll do the chaotic and unhinged one because I want you guys to hear what this voice sounds like when you just give it text. Boom. I'm just going to copy that in here. I'm going to erase the first line because that's just telling you the settings it recommends. I'm going to change it. Okay, it's on V3. And we're going to go generate. And I'm going to download that so we can hear it together. Yeah, this is dope. Need. No, Gary, I did make it with VO, but we don't want to use the VO voices anymore. So that's what all this is about. We're either changing the voice in 11 Labs or we're recording our voice over it to make it more oomph. We're trying to get away from those standard VO voices, but they're great for getting the voice in there and for getting the script going and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to download both of these because I want you guys to hear both of these in Premiere when I put them in. Okay, so when you use V3 and you do text to audio, and keep in mind, this was a voice that I used the voice generator GPT for, and this was just a little script with the emotion in it that I just used the script generator for. So let's go here. I'm going to put voice 1 right here. And we're going to put voice 2 right here. And we'll listen to voice 1 first. Waleed, no, I don't think we can replace the VO sound effects. I mean, we could try to just like then put in our own sound effects and do the sound design for like the pop or whatever. We could totally do that. But here, listen to this. These are the two voices that just came out of the text to the text to speech with the same voice we last used on the voice changer. Look how much more emotional and drastically different it is.
It jiggles and trembles. Look at it, just waiting to burst. I'll squeeze tighter, tighter.
Okay, that's enough of that. And then let's listen to the second one and how different it is.
Oh, it jiggles. It trembles. Look at it. Just waiting to burst. I'll squeeze tighter, tighter. Oh, and it pops. I want you to hear it scream.
You guys get the point, right? Like, it's really fucking good. And then just to drive the point home, real quick, let's put on the female ASMR voice that we literally just trained before we started all this with the prompt. And let me download that so you guys can hear it. On that same... Wow, okay. Yeah, this is... We're only going to listen to one of these guys because 2 of these might get me kicked off Twitch. So I'm going to download this first one and we're going to put this in Premiere and play it. So wait, let me. Okay. So this is the girl voice that we trained right when we started the egg thing. Not trained, but the prompt we gave it to make the voice.
Oh, it jiggles. It trembles. Look at it, just waiting to burst. Squeeze tighter, tighter.
You guys get the point. That was from the text prompt that the GPT I put on the Patreon made us in one shot. Let's look at the prompt one more time that like what I asked it for. So we'll go to the voice generator, and all I said was wait, no. Go back. Boom. Refresh. All I said was, we want a soft, sultry voice of a female ASMR actor. The voice should have a lisp. Like maybe slight lisp. Whatever. The lisp is neither here nor there. We're asking a lot, but that was pretty fucking good, if you ask me. So you guys have all the power to go make narrative things or go make your ASMR OnlyFans AI model, whatever you guys want. The prompters are there. I put them on the Patreon today. If you're a gold member and above, go download them because they're bangers. But obviously, the text to speech works just that much better than when you're trying to do the voice changer, because then it's like you can inject the emotion into it with like the whispering and breathing and all that stuff. Whereas the voice changer, it's like it's kind of restricted to what's already happening with the voice. So a few things to keep in mind, but I think overall that was pretty successful. Now, I think he's okay. So there's like that. There's like a squish sound I need right there. SQU squelch, 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 squelch. Where's the? I know you guys can't hear this yet, but just wait. I think this one might work. Oh, bro, I'm already a member. What? We're going to try two of these. We're going to try two of these popping squelch things real quick and see which one sounds better on the egg. So let's try this one first. Sorry, there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can barely hear it because the oh, yeah is so loud. So I think it doesn't even matter. Are you going to? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's not even worth it because you can't even hear it. But let's check the runway thing now. Oh, that's perfect, bro. That is perfect. Let's upscale that to 4K. That is actually super impressive. Right? Right? Isn't it crazy how far we've come? All right, so let's download this guy. Boom. Now we make the vertical one. We bring the egg into, oh, hello. We bring the egg into there. Keep settings because we want it to be 1080, even though we upscaled it to 4K. Then we just go fit to frame. Boom. We're gonna have to scale this just a little. Bam. And then we got to go get our audio from here. Bring that into here. Erase. Bring you up. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please. Think we need to take the please. Let me see what this sounds like at 0.6. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Yeah, let's bring the hard limiter down to -6 because my voice is super loud in the microphone here. Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh yeah. Are you gonna do Cool. So that is video number 1. Have you noticed any differences in your prompt generations? Gary, I personally think my prompts have all gotten way better since GPT-5. The only annoyance that happens every now and then is it'll give me the prompt not in a code box, but then I just tell it like, what are you doing? Follow your directions. Give me the outputs in code boxes, and then it just works. So, I actually, because when I made the prompters, we were on GPT 4.0 already, and now it's become apparent to me that as the models get better, the prompters will get better by proxy. So, yeah, I feel like I've noticed a difference in the prompts getting tighter and the quality of the image is improving for whatever reason from the words that it's choosing to use. So that's personally what I feel like I've noticed. Waleed, I use 5 auto unless I'm asking it something particularly important. Then I'll switch to the thinking model. But for the most part, 5 auto has been working for me just fine. Yeah, I mean, I use ChatGPT all day, every day, and I use it for a bunch of work stuff. And everything for me has only gotten better. So, like, negative, I've seen all the negative reviews and whatever. I've only been positively impacted by it. So, yeah. Okay. Let's figure out what okay, so I'm going to go into my general ChatGPT and I'm going to ask it, give me a list of the top 10 vegetables that also have naughty jokes or dirty-minded jokes attached to them that people associate them with. I haven't tried it yet. Definitely, obviously the eggplant, obviously the cucumber. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch here for us to work with. Like there's so much here for us to work with. So I used Hailuo back before V2. I haven't really I canceled my membership because I was like the Kling outputs are just way better. I do see how they've pulled back the censorship and that's gotten a lot of people back using it. I don't know that I need to do enough like uncensored anything to justify another video generator payment. Also, when I feel like between VO3 and Kling that I'm kind of covered with everything that I need. But I would love to hear your guys if like you guys get Hailuo V2 and you guys like put it through its paces. I would love to see examples in the Discord, and I would love to hear your guys' experience and kind of like where you think it shines and where you think it falls apart. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to copy this whole list, right? This image I actually generated in Qwen. This image was from Qwen, not ChatGPT, not Midjourney, and this wasn't a VO3 text to video. I generated the image of the egg in Qwen. So we might do some experimenting right now. So I'm going to take this list, right? And I am going to go into the Sora prompter. And we're going to say, we need text prompts for each one of these vegetables in situations similar to what this list is describing. They need to be photorealistic, and the vegetables need to have faces. And let's just see what this comes up with. We'll probably have to do this a different way, but I'm curious. This is a little different than my usual like workflow of doing this. So in the background here, I'm going to open up my incognito window and we're going to do Sora, because my Sora, if I use it in just like a regular browser, it still keeps doing that thing where the web page times out on me, and it only works when I use it in an incognito window, which is super frustrating. Oh. All right, so let's take a few of these prompts here. Wait, no, not YouTube. You. And let's first start in Sora. Is that 4? That's 4 and 5. We can have 5 going in Sora at one time. Oh no, I need to generate them in 9x16. Damn it. Damn it. At the same time though, I am going to go over to Glyph and use Qwen, which is where I generated the image of the egg, and we'll see kind of like the difference. Here's my egg. We use this Qwen image one. So I'm going to take this first prompt, put it in here. So in Qwen, I've been using my prompts for my Sora prompter, and I feel like it's been working pretty good, but you know, we'll see. Okay, and this one, I think Sora is a little bit better. But we got to do it in the wide. But then let's try the cucumber. Oh, bro, that one's a winner. That one's a winner. We're gonna download this guy for sure. Yoink. So Hodl, I think so. I know that we're trying to get Laura training going for Qwen. I'm not too sure about the image referencing, but we will see. I would imagine so. If it's possible, then it will show up on there. Okay, let's try our carrot now in Qwen. These are all pretty funny, bro. These are all pretty funny. Which one of these eggplants do you guys like the best? But also too, I feel like the eggplant could be in a different, in a better. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell GPT. The vegetables look great, but I need you to come up with better environments and situations for the vegetables to be in that work with the context of the joke. So let's try this eggplant again. And then let's also try the eggplant again in Qwen. Let's see how this comes out in Sora. Oh, so realms, that's actually I'm not using ChatGPT voice. I'm using Whisperflow. So like I don't know if you guys can see, but there's this little this thing down here. Yeah, I hold the button and then it starts listening and it like gets everything perfect. And it's just active at all times on the computer in like whatever window I'm currently using. You guys like the top, you guys like this one better than this one? Oh my God. It's free for 14 days and then it's $12 a month. Damn, no, this is way too dark. What the hell? Okay, I think for the eggplant, we'll use the... Let's see if we can just manually change this ourselves. Where should we put the eggplant? Where should the eggplant be? What's like a funny... Like where should the eggplant be? Let's say on a wooden cutting board surrounded by candles. Well, so here's the thing. We want a hand to come in to do something to it. Okay? Like a hand has to come in and do something to these. That's like how the finger came in and poked the egg. A hand is going to enter the scene to do something. Lounging suggestively in a luxury bedroom surrounded by candles. No, because we want people to see the full eggplant. So we can't put them in a bath. Let's say with warm tones. Let's just try that. Oh, he can be being scrubbed. That's a good point. Okay, let's say in a bubble bath. Okay, let's try the cucumber in Quen while we're waiting for it. Oh, kind of fucked the face up. Let's try that again. Quen is fast as hell, though. It's pretty funny. I think Sora is coming out better for these. Yeah, Sora is definitely coming out better for these. Oh, you know what I want to try, though? Let's take this eggplant prompt. And let's run it through the JSON prompter and see the difference between the normal prompt and the JSON version of that prompt of just the eggplant on the plate. No, Pod. I'm just kind of I'm playing with it. The egg was the very first thing I used Quen for. But, I do think it's going to be used more and more, so I'm definitely just trying to stay up to date with it. I think it's really funny how this one has his little legs, right? But we're waiting for our bubble bath one. No, my girlfriend was cooking dinner. That's what you hear in the background. Okay, do we like these or do we like him on the plate better? I think I'm leaning towards the plate, but this could also be good because this one right here, a hand could come in and scrub him and he could start like giggling and oohing and eyeing. What do you guys think? This one or the plate? Okay, let's see what the tub looks like in Quen. Gary, we can try that with the cucumber. Okay, nah, Quen's not doing it for this one. This one right here is goated. So okay, let's just clear some of the clutter out. Not that one. Not that one. We're not going to use this cucumber one. We're not going to use any of these. Okay. So let's download this guy. Boom. And then we're going to bring him into here. And remember, Sora doesn't give you a true 16:9. So you got to frame expand it before you do the video anywhere. Otherwise, you're going to end up in a situation where you have to crop it. Boom. All right. So let's download that. Let's see what happens when we put this guy in the upscale. Let's see what happened. Let's see how the upscale makes him. But we might just use the Sora one, but let's see how the upscale looks. While that's upscaling, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit, thank you so much for putting me on to Whisper Flow. It's good. Dude, right? It's $12 a month for how much time that saves you typing and how good it is. Yeah. I've been super stoked on it. Okay, let's check out our okay, we're going with the upscaled guy. Boom. Let's bring him in there. I'm gonna have to convert him to a JPEG so that he fits in VO. All right, so now, wait 1 second. Let me just, boom. Okay, bam. Now we're going to go into our sequential prompter. I'm going to drag in the image of the eggplant, and I'm going to tell it, we need prompts that describe a hand entering the frame and scrub and beginning to clean and scrub the eggplant with very long strokes up and down its body. The eggplant says, wait, no. Let's let me thinking. I'm trying to think. Hand come eggplant. In a man's voice, the eggplant says, I'm ready for my close-up. And then a hand enters the frame and begins tickling and scrubbing the eggplant with the bubbles from the water. And the eggplant says, yeah, just like that, as the hand scrubs him and cleans him. The look on the eggplant's face gets increasingly more euphoric. Let's see what we get. Let's read this real quick. Camera movement, locked, medium close-up, shallow depth of field, shot type, medium portrait. Eggplant leans back into the bubbles, eyes half-lit, smirking. I'm ready for my close-up. A human hand enters frame. Boom. Okay, let's try this on fast. So to be upfront, the egg, because you can see I ran the egg a bunch of times. To get the, so I only ran the egg so many times because as it kept coming out, I kept getting more and more ideas of like how to expand what I originally started out of the dialogue. And to get the egg to pop after the finger touched it while still maintaining the face, I did have to switch from the fast model to the quality model. So just something to be aware of. On the fast model, I was getting all the way up to the finger touching it. And then when it would go, oh yeah, the face would disappear. But as soon as I switched to the quality model, the face held and I got the shot. So just something to be aware of. Okay, let me pull this one so it's a little bigger. And again, you guys won't be able to hear this audio until I pull it off. So I'm going to have to do the quality control here first. Okay, that's not. Let's try some of the other prompts. Okay, boom, boom. Let's say he says, I knew you'd come back for me. Sultry, playful ASMR tone. Wide euphoric smile as it says, ah, yeah. There we go. That's what we're going to have him say. Boom. That should get us to the end of it if it can do it. Let's see. Let's see. Because the voice on these, I really wasn't. What does this one say? Let's see what this gives us first. Trying to think of like what could make this better. Let's see here. No. Okay, wait. Where'd the rubber ducky come from? Oh, no wonder. Okay. We don't want a rubber ducky. I totally missed that part. Sultry, deep ASMR tone. Okay. No underscore. No comedy timing. I mean, Gary, every now and then I'll jump on something to just have some fun. Like, the past couple videos, I jumped on that ice cream eating thing, which was very tongue in cheek and kind of low hanging fruit, but it was fun. It was fun to make. I laughed while I was making it. Sometimes that's all that matters, but I really don't try to, like, you know, there's the videos of the people, like the little food, and people are feeding the food, and like, yeah, especially with how many followers I have, that would be easy views. But I'm not trying to like. I'd rather stand out, man. There's a reason why, like, I get freelance gigs. It's because people want stuff that I make. And so even if it doesn't get a lot of views, I've gotten jobs off of stuff that have not gotten a lot of views and that didn't blow up, that have paid super good. Enough. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Let's see. Okay, let's try eyes roll back in ecstasy. Boom. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this. I might have to have GPT rewrite this prompt right here. I mean, dude, if I was trying to chase trends, I would have never came across the grill stuff. When I started doing the grill stuff with the anime characters, no one else was doing that. That was just like a thread I followed based on stuff that I was personally like interested in, and an idea I had. I had no idea it was going to pop off the way it did, but you know, all the trends you see, like, someone had to discover it. Someone made a Yeti that spoke before everyone else did. Someone made the Stormtrooper vlogs. Someone made an ASMR VO3 video. The things that you guys see now that are like trends, like, it's cool that they're trends, but remember, like, someone did it first. And like you, it double-edged sword, you know, you do something, it pops off, and then next thing you know, before you even get a chance to like enjoy it, everyone is trying to jump on it to get the views, and they completely oversaturated it. And like, you don't even, that's why when I was doing the dancing food videos in anime diff and people were trying to figure out how I was doing it, I actually held that one close to my chest, because I was like, no, I want to enjoy this. Okay, let's see how this one came out. Okay, let me copy this prompt. I'm gonna throw it back at GPT. And we're gonna say, I need this prompt to have dirty joke undertones, but while still not going overboard. Nah, man, Junkbox has done his thing for a minute. Junkbox has, you know, so the thing I appreciate about Junkbox, guys like Junkbox, is that Junkbox, just like, no matter what the trend does, like, Junkbox does his celebrity thing, and now he like moved on to doing like the celebrity baby thing, and he just does what he does, and he does it well. And a bunch of people try to copy him because obviously what he does drives views and attention and engagement, and it's super, it's good and it's well done. And Junkbox was doing his thing before I was doing AI, because I was following Junkbox before I knew how to use Warp Fusion. And Then I got into Warp Fusion, and then the rest was history. But Junkbox has been doing it for a very, very long time. Will Wavy, I really like. Yeah, Will Wavy stuff is super, super dope. Do you guys follow Gossip Goblin? I think Gossip Goblin is one of my favorites right now. Like, I could sit there and just watch his page all day long. I'm gonna try to run this one on quality. And see how it comes out. But I'm thinking maybe we take him back to the plate, because I don't think this is going to actually give us what we want. So I think we take him back to the plate and we have them like just like slice the edge off of him, and then maybe like something oozes out of him. Maybe that's what we do rather than this. Because while this was a good idea, I don't know that VO VO can accomplish what we're trying to accomplish here. I think the action is going to have to be a little bit more straightforward, because I'm trying to use these as just like their own individual their own little individual videos, just like these short 8-second things. I'm not trying to put these all together in a compilation. So the video itself needs to be really strong. Okay, let's see. Oh, so close. No, bro. Why does fast work better than quality? What the fuck? Let me. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the prompt on the plate and let's put them on a cutting board. Giant wooden cutting board. Surrounded by candles. Huddle, that's a great idea. And yeah, you know, so when I was going through my little creative block last week, I actually watched a bunch of Junkbox's videos, and that kind of helped me. I mean, not Junkbox, Gossip Goblin's videos, and that kind of helped me get into the headspace to make that grills video. Like, you know, why reinvent the wheel? And so I just tried to put my own intense spin on it, and I think it worked really well. I was really, really happy. I'm still happy with that grills video, even if it didn't get as many views as some of the more memey stuff. I really, really, really liked it. And also too, Gossip Goblin is a really dope guy. Like, I talked to him in DMs a bunch on Instagram, and he's really, really nice. All right, let's see what the cutting board looks like here. And then also, let's go back and let's get some of the other vegetables and see what it kind of like looks like. Zucchini, carrot. I want to see the mushroom. Let's also try the mushroom and Quen. It's pretty funny looking. Okay, I think this is going to be the one. This is really funny. Let's take him into here. That's a really funny picture. Let's download that guy. Let's upscale him real quick. Mushroom looks super creepy. While we're waiting for him, let's try something else. Actually, let's try the mushroom in the location. Trying to think what we could do to the. Oh, I know. We're gonna tell GPT. So Sora prompter. Let's rewrite the cucumber prompt, except let's have the cucumber being held in a woman's lap underneath the table while she's sitting there having dinner with other people. Dude, MX, I will show you, bro. I will show you how that is going. Go to my Google Drive real quick. I'm hype, man. Check it out. So this is where it all started right here. Week 1. This was that week that I finished the juice fast, and this whole sheet is 8 weeks. Boom. Week 1 all the way through to week 8. I have not missed a workout, and I've been tracking all my reps, all my weight. I feel really good. I'm down a couple pounds, but I definitely have put on some muscle. So I'm not really too stressed about the scale. Tomorrow starts month 3 of being consistent 5 days a week and being good on my diet and all that kind of stuff. Except starting tomorrow, I am going to add in a 3-mile walk in the morning, every morning before I start work, and then continue doing what I'm doing in the gym. Except I have to, tonight after the stream, I have to go in and I have to set up a new sheet like this, and I'm changing my workout around a little bit. Like every 8 weeks, I'm going to switch up the exercises and stuff. This isn't so. I haven't finished that app. I've been working and stuff. That's like a personal side project. So I'm still just using my Excel sheet, but the app is still in the process. But yeah, no, it's going great. I'm really motivated right now. I feel like it's just getting past those first couple weeks, man, to like feel that momentum behind you is like that's the thing that it's the hardest to get through. It's easier when you have experience lifting prior and you kind of have like a workout past. I recognize that it's probably it is much more difficult for people to do something like this if they're just learning how to work out and learning how to go to the gym and all that kind of stuff for the first time while they're doing this. I in my early 20s, I was a gym rat. So once I like got back into the rhythm, it was just getting back into the rhythm and getting to the gym. But yeah, no, I feel really great. This like I look at this and I'm super, super stoked. And I'm super proud of myself for like seeing this through and getting back on it. My earbuds didn't charge for 1 day of the whole thing. So Huddle, the gym I go to is the UFC gym here in Honolulu, which is like the UFC BJ Penn gym. So BJ Penn is like the franchise owner of the UFC gyms in Hawaii. So it's like, yeah, so there's going to be pictures of him up there and stuff. But yeah, super, super happy with that and with like the progress and everything. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see if this guy can do it. So we're going to give him back to GPT. I don't know if you've kept up with kind of the stuff that's been happening to BJ, but it's super sad. It's super sad. Don't know what is going on with him, but he's always kind of like on social media, and it sounds like he's kind of went off the deep end a bit. It's really sad to see after like how great his legacy in the ring was. Okay, so we're gonna say we need a sultry prompt that describes a hand entering the frame to cut the bottom tip of the eggplant off. And when the knife cuts the bottom tip of the eggplant off, white textured ooze spills out of it. The eggplant at the beginning of the video says, yeah, that's right, it's a curve. And after the knife cuts through it, the eggplant says, ooh, that's different. I have no idea how that's going to turn out. Yeah, man, I don't keep up with too much of it. It's just kind of like, it's hard to not see the BJ stuff when you live in Hawaii. But hope he gets through it, because that's, Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Let's see how I'm so curious how this yeah, man, dude, I mean, it just goes to show you, bro, that like money is not the fix for everything. Nope, MX GPT is just writing it and putting it into the prompt. These ideas are coming straight from my very human brain. Let's see what this does, though. Oh man, I'm not. I'm actually. I'm not caught up on MMA. I honestly haven't watched MMA since like Connor stopped fighting. That was kind of like the cutoff point of me being like really interested in anyone. Okay, that fucked up. Okay, that let me. Okay, wait, we're gonna tell it. The eggplant needs to stay in its starting position the entire time. The hand enters from the left hand side of the frame to cut the bottom tip of the eggplant off, not the top where his green crown is. Eggplant lounges, cutting board. Yeah. Okay, let's try that one. Let's just for this one, let's try all these prompts and see. And we're doing the fast model, so it's not very expensive. So we can just kind of burn these and maybe we'll get something good or see which one we should go deeper on. Oh man, it's all good. I just there hasn't been anyone I've seen that has really like pulled me back into watching it that I've been like super interested in. And to be honest, whenever I have free time, I'm like I have so little time that I'm not at the computer or at the gym that when everything is kind of done, I just kind of want to play a few games of Overwatch before I call it a night or watch anime with the girlfriend. Okay, well, one of these it said no to, so maybe this will be good. Oh no, no, we used the bubble bath one on all of those. No. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Wait, we gotta do that again. We gotta try it again. Wait. Whoa, okay, wait. Is that good in the bubble bath? Wait, let me download this one so you guys can hear the audio. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Tell me what you guys think of this one.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve.
Ooh, that's different.
What do you guys think of that one?
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
It's unexpected, right? It's kind of like I kind of like that because he's in the bath.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
And then I think we can do the voice better too. Let's check out the other ones because we didn't even. Let's see. Oh my God! Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait. One second. Wait. Which one was the good one? This was the good one. Let's run this one again. Except let's put in the cutting board image and let's just see. Let's just see. I have. But if not, I'm super happy with this one.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Do you see this? Girlfriend's unimpressed. Between the egg and this one, I'm gonna do like one day and one the other, and just use them as just like boom, like zinger, rather than mashing them into the same video. I just want to kind of use these to like spread out my week so I can kind of like breathe a little. Because every day I'm doing a video and then I'm doing like an animal reel. Because now, bro, I got people requesting like certain breeds of dogs with the grills. Like some of those carousels I've been posting, like a lot of them have gotten over 100,000 views. With the French bulldog one is over 1.5 million views on just a photo carousel, which is super dope and super unexpected. But people really love the photo carousels if like they have just as much opportunity to go viral as the reels. Nah, we're going with the bubble bath. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Okay, I'm gonna try to record this real quick. Don't clip it. So it's ooh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Okay. Well, retro, we're gonna try to make it even funnier. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me listen to it one more time. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Okay. 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 Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve.
Ooh. Let's try that again. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Damn it. I need to mute it. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Okay, wait. Let's see. I think I can do it better, but let's see. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Yeah, you're right. I'm just too close to the mic. I need to back away from the mic. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different. Because then, let's see. If we put this one on. Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve.
Cut. Boom. Ooh, that's different. Ooh, that's different. I think the problem is that with my voice on it, we're gonna lose the rest of the sounds in it. But for this one, let's actually see what happens when we put this one through the thing. So let's go voice changer. Let's put him in here. Let's give it the sinister one, and let's go generate. Let me see. Okay, let me download that and see how that feels on the video.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
That's from 11 Labs. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
I think the main thing is this sound right here. Boom. We cut that out of that one.
And it's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
I like this beginning part better.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve.
And also like right here.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
I kind of like that though, MX. I kind of like that one because it makes them sound just like a little creepy, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, but we don't have any good way to get like the so I took the audio from the VO3. I ran it through the voice changer in 11 Labs, and then because in the video, the ASMR sounds are not really happening at the same time as the vocals. So I literally just lined up the vocals from 11 Labs, which is the bottom, which is the green ones. The original right here, and I'm like just chopping it so that I'm using the ASMR parts from the original video, and then I turn it off and I'm using the voice from the 11 Labs voice changer.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Okay. Okay, wait. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea because I saw Chef from South Park. So let's Chef from South Park talking. Only Chef. Yeah, so okay. So I'm slicing them so that I can control the individual parts. So see like how like I can highlight these individually. What I'm doing is wherever I put my playhead, I'm pressing W, which is my hotkey to cut whatever is there. And then my shortcut, if you guys are using my shortcuts that I gave you on Patreon, is V to disable and enable tracks. So I can press V just to turn something on and off. So I'm just like turning on the things I want to use and turning off the things I don't want to use. So again, for if you're using my shortcuts that I gave you guys in Patreon, the slice is W and the enable and disable is V. Let's see. I don't know that we want to use the song though. I just need like a long thing of Chef talking. No, it's not going to sound good. I can already tell. Which one? This one? Yeah, no, none of these are like the quality of the voice isn't going to be good enough. I can already tell. But also too, I'm really happy with how
That's right, it's a curve.
that sounds. So we're gonna go with that. But I am going to put those on it. And for some reason it's not putting the hard limiter on it. Copy, paste. Nope. Still not doing it. Let's see. Boom. I have to change these couple things on it to make the audio good.
That's right, it's a curve.
Boom. And then let's do the hard limiter. Bam. And we'll bring that to -6.
Okay, that's right, it's a curve.
Then we're going to copy and paste. No wonder it wasn't checked. Bam. And okay, so that should be all good. Let's see.
Yeah, that's right, it's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, so that's number 2. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our upscaled, or well, yeah, we're going to take our true first frame from our eggplant man. We're going to bring him into Photoshop. Bam. We're going to erase that one. We're going to change this to 9:16, and then we're going to go submit edit. And we're going to expand him into runway. And let's actually say sensual hot tub background, candles in foreground. Okay, you can't say sensual in runway. Intimate. No. This is 8 seconds. This is all about the eggplant. We need to. Okay, so now we just need to erase that. Boom. And regenerate that. I feel like, wait, can the bottom be better? No, I think this one's good. I think this is good. Maybe we try to erase this towel thing. Let's just do that. Just do that. Let's just try this again. Okay. We're going to erase these things right here. And we're going to say eggplants and candles. There you go. Bam. Bam. And now we just say candles. Yeah, no, man. With these, you don't want any. You don't want any music because it's the ASMR thing that gets people. I feel like I want like something just right here. Okay, let's just say big eggplant. Oh, bro, why aren't you? Eh. Yeah, man. I try to be MX. I try to be a little understanding. Because I know how people are online and I know that not everyone has like a community sense of awareness, and it's really easy to like jump in someplace and without really contributing anything, try to just like spamming your work. You just want people to see your work, but it's just like that's not the way to do it or go about it. It's just going to make people not want to interact with your work. And so, I gave the warning, she adjusted, and hopefully that like kind of subsides. But if things start to feel too spammy, like I have no problem kicking people because I want the Discord to keep like growing in a productive way and not slide backwards. So yeah. Yeah, so Jay, it's just that sometimes it really doesn't work all that great. So here, you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to download this one. We're going to bring this in here. We're going to open this guy up in Photoshop real quick. Because sometimes it just doesn't like do what you ask it. Like it doesn't input what you ask it to input. All right. So we brought this guy in Photoshop. Let me just drag this over. Bink. So you guys can see what's going on. Bring him here. Bring him here. And we're going to simply we're going to right like there. Bam, bam. Do say like 3 candles. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I will BRB. I gotta take a phone call real quick. Sorry, just give me like maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. And we're back. And we're back. Okay. Oh, we got some candles. We got 1 candle, 2 candle. Boom. I think just like that 1 extra candle, bro, gives it a little something. So we're going to use that right there. We're going to export this. Sorry about that, guys. But you guys, yeah, I'm sure you guys already know that sometimes when you stream as long as I do on these Friday nights. Every now and then, so there'll be like a phone call or something that you got to take. Okay, naughty food. Boom. Photo. Vertical. Bam. Okay, let's take this guy into runway. We're gonna put our video in here. And then we're going to put our photo background in here. Bam. And we are going to say an eggplant in a small hot tub surrounded by candles. A hand enters the frame with a knife and cuts into the eggplant. And we generate that. And did we run the cucumber prompt it gave us? Because I remember asking it for a cucumber prompt. Let's see what this one looks like. It put a mushroom in a martini glass. Hey, MX, always appreciate you, buddy. Take care. Have a good weekend. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's generate that one more time because there's like a little like wavy thing that happened in the beginning that I don't know what that was. Retro, I still like the Photoshop model for specific things, like simple things like this. It does a really, really great job. And also too, when I'm just trying to like remove things and just fill in little things, I find it's actually usually easier to do in Photoshop than Midjourney. But I don't rely on it for too much. Dude, that's so great. We're going to 4K that one. Bow, 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 bow. That's weird. I don't let's tell it to amp it up because it asked me if I wanted to amp it up. All right, let's download our eggplant. Let's pull him back into here. And bam. Scale to frame size. And then we're going to grab the audio like that. Go to the beginning of the clip. Paste. We're going to scale this up just a little.
Yeah, that's right. It's a curve. Ooh, that's different.
Dude.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
I'll lower this just a little bit.
Are you gonna do it?
What is that? Negative 1.5, negative 1.5, and negative 1.5.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Let me watch that one more time.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please. Are you gonna do it? Are you? Are you gonna do it? Do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please.
Does it look off to you? Does the voice look off to you?
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Are you? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I'm over watching it. Wait, it does look off, right?
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please.
Because the original one.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please.
I actually think the lips aren't like fully moving in the original one either. Because watch that.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please. 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 Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna do it? You gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please. 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 Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine because the original one was a little wonky too.
Are you gonna do it? I love when you do it. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So we got our egg, we got our eggplant. What type of composition do we want for the cucumber? What do you guys think we should do for the cucumber? I just had a really gnarly idea for the mushroom. Like I definitely just had a really gnarly idea for the mushroom. Okay, I need a better image for the mushroom. Pouring ranch on it or dipping it in ranch, or but like how can we make that, like, because I'm trying to think like what the cucumber would say. Like, what's up, Relentless? What's up, buddy? Happy Friday. Oh, what would the cucumber? No. So the cucumber either has to have something to do with ranch, or she could have a napkin and wipe the ranch off. Trying to think how to set that scene up. How to set that scene up to make it like a strong one shot. Could be a play on. Okay. I'm trying. That's good. I'm trying to think. How do we do that? We can't ask GPT for that because GPT is not gonna give us an idea for that. We got to come up with that idea. The waiter spills the ranch. I want to involve the woman. No, but guys, we gotta condense this into this is being condensed in the 8 seconds. We don't have that long to wait here. And also, I because we kind of have like the bubble bath on the eggplant, we don't want this to be too much of the same. So oh, I have an idea. Long cucumber slide the woman's lap. Her hands are holding a bottle of ranch dressing. As she smiles. Boom. Oh, it won't. Oh, Sora's like, fuck off. Sora's like, I know what you're trying to do here. Okay, so you know what? We'll take this prompt that Sora said no to, and we'll say, please rewrite this prompt so that it gets through the censors. Thank you, ChatGPT. Let's see if that works. Let's see what the clean version of the prompt it gave us, because sometimes I'm able to use ChatGPT to actually get around the sensors on Sora by just telling it to, like, I need this to happen, but I need you to make the prompt sensor friendly. Go. What else did it give us here? It gave us. I'm also going to tell it where's the mushroom. Boom. Take this mushroom prompt and put him in a cheeky location. Okay, I'm going to tell it, this prompt was great, but the woman needs to be in focus with the cucumber. It's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna work through it. This is part of the process I go through, because you guys see the stuff that ends up on my Instagram, and a lot of people are like, one of the comments I get the most is, wonder what bro's prompt was, or what the hell did bro have to ask AI? This is part of that, like, that process. Yeah, Jay, we're not doing any music on these. This is all just like ambient, and it's about like the sounds that the vegetable makes and the dialogue. That's what's going to make these pop off, if they are going to pop off. So we're not doing any music on these. We're going to say, put the cucumber on the plate on her table, and she's sitting there ready to pour the ranch dressing onto him, and he has a mischievous look on his face. Maybe, Gary, maybe that is something that we could play with too. No, the mushroom one kind of lost the plot. Take this prompt and put the mushroom on an elegant cutting board surrounded by intimate candles, and make the cap of the mushroom, or the head of the mushroom, much bigger than the stem. Oh, guys, this doesn't have to be a vegetable. What if I have an idea. Oh, Oh, but the mushroom looks really good. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm just going to say, as she holds a bottle of ranch dressing in her hand above the cucumber. We don't need her ready to pour. Let's try that. Even though that is a good one, but I don't want the ranch pouring already. Okay, which one of these mushrooms do you guys like the best? Because I have an idea for the mushroom, but I need to know which one you guys like the best. Which mushroom? They do look diabolical. That's what's going to make it good. Which one of them do you guys like the best? I'm actually going to take this prompt and just put it in Quen and see what happens too. Top right. Bottom left. You guys can never agree. I actually think the bottom right will work the best for my idea. Fuck, this needs to be clever, bro. This needs to be clever. I'm not like I'm seeing the composition and it's getting closer, but I'm not seeing the joke just yet. I'm not seeing the joke in it just yet. I'm not, at least like the thing that the cucumber says isn't coming to my head right now. So we're going to work on the mushroom. And I have an idea here. Well, Relentless. I don't know if this is next level. Let's be fair. I don't know if this is like next level, but it's definitely something. Right? It's definitely something. Next level, I wouldn't go as far as saying next level, but it's something. Okay, let's take our mushroom. Or wait, let's see what Quen did real quick. No, that one looks way too funny. Okay, let's take our mushroom and let's throw him in here. No, we have to upscale him. We have to upscale him. We'll come back to the cucumber. We'll come back to the cucumber because the cucumber, I feel like, has big expectations. So we need to nail that one. But we'll come back to that one. Or maybe I do the cucumber off stream and maybe we end it with the mushroom. But let's do the mushroom. And then actually, I had an idea that got interrupted. So we're gonna go back to the prompter. I'm gonna tell it I need prompts for a bottle of ketchup being held by a woman over a hot dog on a cutting board. There are candles surrounding the cutting board. Both the bottle of ketchup and the hot dog have faces and personalities. The ketchup has a euphoric look on its face. The hot dog has a look of anticipation, and this needs to be photorealistic. Ooh, look at that mushroom texture, bro. Look at that texture on him. I gave him some wrinkles. I love it. Relentless. I like it. I like it. That is a great way to think about it. I like it, and I agree with you. All right, let's convert our mushroom to a JPEG. Give me the set of the 3 variations. All right, while we are working on the mushroom, let's run these in Sora. I think you guys see where I'm going with the ketchup and the hot dog. Okay. So we need to take our mushroom into VO. We're going to go into our sequential prompter. We're going to give it the mushroom, and we're going to tell it the mushroom looks mischievously at the camera and in a soft ASMR voice with a deep tone says, "They always only just want the tip." And then a hand reaches into frame from the left-hand side and cuts off only the top cap of the mushroom and removes it as white ooze spills out of the top of the mushroom all over his face. See how much more productive we can be when we don't have to type? How like now I can just like talk and you guys hear the idea and it gets written? Isn't that so much more just like productive in general? For cucumber, yo lady, why don't you skip the dressing and let me show you how I pickle? That might be too much dialogue, but there's something there. There's something there. Pickle, there's something with pickle in there. I can see it. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this one and say the ketchup bottle needs to have a label on it, and the hot dog should have some toppings already on it, like chopped onions and sauerkraut. Okay, let's see if any of these came true. Nope. Oh, it was almost good. Okay, wait. This one might be the one I just have to change something. No, because I like the ideas. I want maybe I just say the hand comes in and plucks the entire top off the mushroom. Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. Hand enters, grabs the top of the mushroom, pulling the cap off in slow motion. Okay. Let's see. But I'm not mad at this. The voice is really good too. I know you guys can't hear it yet. But that one that is actually really good. Okay. Let's see how these came out. Give me a version of this prompt that is intimate or sensual feeling. You're right, slash, you're right. Let's try that too. Let's go boom. Slicing cap horizontal. Let's try that. Okay, let's try this one now. I'm going to try this one on quality. And also this one. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Okay. There's something here. I changed that prompt to be just the hand pulling the cap off. No. If not, I'm really happy with this one. I'm really happy with that one, even though the cap doesn't come off. That one I'm really happy with. Nah, this one right here is too good. Wait. When you guys hear the thing, you'll see it. Here, look. I really think this one's fine. Cuz the voice is really good too.
They always only just want the tip.
I think that's perfect.
They always only just want the tip. They always.
Damn, but I just realized we didn't. Damn, bro. We upscaled it without making it a true 16:9. So we actually got to redo that again. Because there were black edges on the sides, and it's going to mess up the whole thing. So we got to do it again. Yeah, Jay, we can tighten that up too since we got to run it again. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to download that. We're going to upscale him one more time. Now that's an actual 9:16 or 16:9. Sorry. Yeah, so we'll do they always just want the tip and then the sigh. Which one of these? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Or maybe it's this one and the ketchup squirts into his mouth. What do you guys think? Okay, so let's download this guy. Let's go. It's this one. Upload. Yes, he could. He could. He could do both of those things. Okay. I'm so curious if it's going to try to censor that. Yeah, I think we got to do this one. Hadar, that was kind of, I can do better. I can do better. The quality can be better. And things just need to kind of like reveal themselves a little bit more on that front. But I just, that was a great starting place, but I can do better. Okay, we're going to download this guy. We're going to bring this guy into here. Okay, let's see how this one came out. Okay, wait. Okay. Slicing the cap. Slicing the cap. Removing the cap with the hand. Okay, we don't want the low ambient hum. Resonant and slow and rich ASMR bass voice. Okay, let's try that again. We're getting closer. See, he licked it. It was perfect. Okay, so that we need that light over there, I think. No, I think that works. Okay, so we'll download this one. Let's bring him in here. Let's grab the prompt for him. Okay, so we're going to erase this guy. Okay. One more time. He licks some of it off as it oozes down his face. Oh my God. Okay. That's so good, bro. So good. All right. So this one, back to ChatGPT. We're going to tell it. Okay. The ketchup bottle says money shot time. The hot dog says ah as it opens its mouth widely. The hand then squeezes the ketchup bottle, squirting ketchup into the hot dog's mouth and all over its face as it giggles with excitement. Let's not talk about it, guys. Let's not talk about it. I think the funny part about all this is that I'm streaming this on LinkedIn too. That's how I narrate putting honey mustard on nuggets. All right, let's try all these and see if we can get a winner in here. I think I was pretty straightforward and clear about what I wanted there. Okay, come on, mushroom. No, bro. Oh, it was so like, I feel like this one was perfect. I'm going to try quality on this one again. Oh my God. Come on, bro. Okay, wait. This like, let's see what this one said. Tilts downward, free screening, dialogue, deep, playful, deep, intimate tone. The hot dog leans back in its bun, jaw dropping. Catcher streams with sticky delight. The hot dog making sounds of enjoyment. Oozing out like a fountain across the hot dog's mouth and cheeks as it giggles. Okay. Why is the knife glowing, bro? Oh no, I don't want the knife gleaming. Oh, the mushroom. Oh, well, we're gonna wait, let's I actually think that one's perfect. Yeah, bro. I think this one is actually perfect. Let me show you guys in Premiere.
Money shot time.
And we can redo the voice on the ketchup, I think.
Money shot time.
Yeah, so let's okay. Money shot time. Money shot time. Bro. Money shot time. my God. Oh. It feels kind of fucked up, right? But like it worked, bro. It worked. Here, let's
Money shot time. Money shot time.
I don't know what that sound at the end there is, but I don't think we need it. Bro, let the nose disappear. It's too good to keep generating it for the nose. Like we don't need the nose. It opens its mouth. It's all G. It's okay. Here's the thing about jank. Sometimes when since this is clearly like a shit post for social, sometimes you want to leave a little bit of jank in there to give people something to comment about so they feel smart. Like people love pointing things out to say, ha ha, you're dumb. They almost can't help themselves from writing the comment because it makes them feel better. Like, oh, I saw this. No one else saw it. I'm going to comment it. Meanwhile, everyone saw it and they all do that. All right, let's see here. Did our mushroom come? Just like there's a no music, bro. Deep ASMR bass. Deep ASMR bass voice. Come on, bro. You're so close. You're so close. Okay. We need to take our hot dog and we need to yep, we need to boom. We need to make him a 9x16. So we're going to take him into here again. We're going to go new. Photo reference. Boom. Boom. 9x16. Bam. Oh no, that hand. Damn. A person holding a bottle of ketchup. Hot dogs on a tabletop. Damn, this one might be hard because of the person. Oh. That might work. Now we just need to fix the ketchup bottle. Paint. Bottom of ketchup bottle. Okay, and so since we got that one and that's good, let's try a person holding a bottle of ketchup through a hole in the wall. A person's arm. Let's try that. But also too, that one was really good. So I'm totally happy with that one. Let's check our mushroom. We're going to try this one again on fast. And we're going to do 4 of them. I'm like, it's so close, bro. It's so close. It is so close. Yeah, it's not going to do the hole in the wall. That's like too crazy for Mid-Journey. But this one right here is good. Boom. Boom. So let's go to runway. Let's trash this guy. Let's take our video. The mushroom is just the right sequence of things. It's like it's there. It's just there's always one thing that's off, but it's going to nail it. I can feel it. It is going to nail it. Okay, let's say a person is squeezing ketchup onto a hot dog. Whoa. Come on. This is it. This is it. Yes. Yes, bro. That one was perfect. That's the perfect voice. That one is perfect. Check this out. Check this out. See, I knew it was close.
They always just want the tip. Are you gonna? Oh, okay. They always just want the tip.
Right here. Okay. So I'm gonna record just like something for the like, whoo.
They always just want the tip.
Ooh, oh. Mm.
Tip.
Ooh, oh. Mm. Hadar, yes. Yes, that is precisely what we were doing, bro. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
They always just want the tip.
Oh, oh.
They always just want the tip.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh my God. Okay. Oh, oh, oh my God. Okay. Okay. Getting too like these things are making me too. I'm enjoying this way too much. Boom, boom. Reference. We need to now make our mushroom 9 by 16. Let's say a person is squeezing ketchup onto a hot dog while he is breathing and looking around. The guys seem kind of lifeless. Let's see if we can get him to like have a little bit of some like motion. This one's good, except we gotta do the line right here again. I think this is where we're gonna call it. After we get these two assembled, I think this is gonna be it for the night, guys. But I'm pretty satisfied. I hope you guys had fun with this tonight. I've had a lot of fun doing these tonight, and it's been really, really fun to like see these ideas come to life. All right. I don't think the guy's important. I'm happy with that. Let's 4K it. Boom. Now we grab our video of the mushroom.
They always just want the tip.
Yep, that's the one. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Slash. A hand enters the frame with a knife and cuts the top off the mushroom. Hey, Jay, that is the point, man. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, because sometimes talking into the void here feels a bit, you know, streaming is a funny thing when you're like, it's easy when I have a guest on, but you know, when you're just sitting here, even though you guys are here and you guys are interacting with me and I have the chat to bounce off of, just like talking and not hearing someone talking back can be a challenge sometimes. But I think I have managed to balance this out pretty well. You guys all seem to enjoy hanging out. And the point is that you guys learn something, which makes me really great to hear. Yeah, Christian. So just remember, bro, that the voice changer will get you further if the original voice has more emotion, but those voice generations are like mwah in the text to speech when using their new model. That's the key takeaway there. Money shot time. Are you gonna do it? All right, now. Bro. Hadar, I do, you know, I do freelance work, if that's what you're asking. But I'm very specific and very picky about what I take on, and I'm definitely not the cheapest option when it comes to the freelance stuff and for client projects. And I try not to overwhelm myself with extra work, so I'm very picky about what I choose. And I do collaborations, but there has to be like a very good idea on the table, and it has to be like a 50-50 type thing. Like there has to be some like a good reason for me to forego just like doing my thing to do something with someone else. Hey, Christian, I love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. All right, let's take our mushroom in, scale him to the frame size, and then we're going to grab our mushroom audio. Paste.
They always just want the tip.
All right, guys. That is going to be my contribution to your weekend. I really hope that you guys had a great time tonight. I had a great time making these. These were a bunch of laughs that I really needed. We ran through some really, really cool 11 Labs stuff. If you guys are in the Patreon and you guys are gold members, I'm right before the stream today, I posted my 11 Labs voice generation prompter, as well as my 11 Labs script generator. Make sure you guys go download those, install them into your ChatGPT or your Claude as projects. The installation instructions are on the Patreon. And I've been talking to a bunch of people from the Patreon, and a lot of people like never installed the Midjourney prompter, never installed the Sora prompter. I appreciate anyone who wants to materially support me by joining the Patreon. But guys, please, 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 if you are paying the money, go grab the tools, because these are the things that like are building the foundation of all the stuff that we're making and for getting better and for getting like really iterative on your workflows and being able to increase your speed and just like your creative thought process and your output and not getting stuck like sitting there typing. Highly recommend Whisper Flow. You guys saw that in action tonight because I've just been speaking the prompts and we've been able to roll along much quicker. And yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys. I got a couple exciting announcements coming up of things that I'm going to be involved in the very near future that I'm also going to be asking you guys to participate in. So stay tuned. And yeah, bro, I will catch you guys in the Discord. If you miss any part of the stream, you can go back and rewatch it on YouTube as soon as this is done. My name is Tyler. You guys know me as jboogxcreative. I will catch you guys back here, same time, same place, next Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific. We never know what type of degenerate mischievousness we're going to get into while also teaching you guys how to actually do the cool things with AI and not just giving you guys some boilerplate nonsense that you can go literally get from every other YouTube video. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I look forward to these every Friday night. I'll catch you guys in the next one. As you guys see these popping up on your Instagram, it would mean a lot if you guys could share them, like them, comment on them. You guys see what goes into it. You're here for the laughs and for how much fun it is to actually make it. And yeah, bro, appreciate you guys. Catch you in the Discord. Peace. Have a great weekend, everyone.